Hello, John Xcom. I apparently have never done those. Why is my dragon outside? Okay, so we're going to try and unfuck this mess.
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds. I'm tired of playing games.
Works for me.
You're in rough shape. Lock and load.
If we shoot you with a health stim, probably. God. Okay, I have to load because I accidentally moved them. Alright, dimensional satire, clear the stun. Then clear reflexes stun. I believe I just made the game angry. Are you still stunned? All right, let's load the game and not do that again because the action failed. Yes, Camivax. That is Wet Knight's character. It's not just a pink Space Marine, it's a pink Deadpool Marine. That's
That was absolutely brilliant.
disappointing.
Sweet dreams.
Okay, but for some reason that time she walked out into the open, which doesn't work. I don't mind her missing the first time. That's fine. Even if she missed the second time, but just standing outside of cover, not gonna work for me. Camavax, how are you today? Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Our running man NPC has disappeared. That's interesting.
Heading over to help. Lock and load.
Okay, I think we do the recovery stem on her.
Score one for me.
Okay.
Please, make that be the end of them.
And that's where I come in.
Works for me. You have an extra move available, so we'll get you inside Xcom.
Why'd you wake us up when you want to, actually go kill stuff?
Son of a bitch, that was close.
Oh, see, now that's just rude. Whee!
We are taking fire!
What is happening to me?
My lord!
Okay.
Skulls for the...
I would have gone after the turret that's been killing you, but that's just me.
Hate you.
Reflexa is no longer poison. Reflexa is no longer stun. Did you lose both of your actions? You did not.
Nothing in my life ever works out.
Alright, so Satire... Thanks for moving. I appreciate it, game.
You're in rough shape.
Satire needs to move away, but I don't have anywhere in cover she can get to.
Yes. That guy definitely should have stayed home.
Yeah, I got that. Whatever.
Okay, you're going to
This should help
heal.
with the pain.
And I'm gonna go ahead and get you poisoned so that you can smite the enemy.
Won't be a problem anymore.
Pi has the health to survive it.
On the move.
That was close.
We are under attack! Support us! Yes, master!
Overwatched.
Where is our support? They will know pain.
They're just having fun.
Shit! I think it got me.
Oh.
Alright, so Pi is going to heal Satire, so Satire doesn't die. Good old Paladin healing. And then Satire is going to shoot Cena, full of health, and she's no longer poisoned either.
Beauty.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. I have what I need for now.
Cover me while I reload.
Okay, Wet Knight's gonna run into here, grab a bunch of toys.
Looting time.
And then they're going to run back behind
Okay,
cover.
fine.
Booyah!
Right now, there's the Chaos Black Legion soldiers that have shown up. And one turret that's left from Advent.
Talk less, shoot more.
Or do you mean on our side?
The weak fight back! Positive confirmation. Area secured.
I think there's something like 20 classes.
Yes!
And those guys are struggling. With us right now, we have the technician from the base game.
Now that's some result.
We have a
No validity, no
wind
shooting.
caller who is basically all about stabbing things.
Sounds good to me. I'm into it.
We have basically a paladin. I don't remember what the class is called, but they're basically a paladin, and they've got a small heal per turn.
This'll help.
And then we have Satire, who is our pharmacist, and can shoot people either full of health or with venom stims. Either way.
Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets all itchy?
And then we have a couple of rookies.
Let's do this.
And that's just on this mission.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Chaos consume you! You are lost with that!
Alright. Go stab him. Thank you.
Beauty.
Moving on. This'll do 'em all.
Gonna throw a grenade. It probably won't kill him. But he no longer has cover.
Let's do this. You're not gonna be a problem anymore.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I'll make it happen.
Okay, I'll
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Menace 1-5.
Open
the Advent
door.
network is almost entirely locked down. We're running out of time.
Go
Get to
here.
that terminal.
And hack workstation.
What do I do with this?
It's the one hack Wet Knight can't fail this time.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh, okay, I'll...
Took a couple times, but we got out of that mission.
Recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of admin's ongoing
We got
development.
hammered by... oh, she's gravely wounded. We got hammered by several failed hacks from Wet Knight. Power Up. Activate to boost the damage of the next main hand melee attack by 50%. Gain knockback immunity. Break away from a bound Viper. Blitz Kick. Kick an enemy. When carrying a ballistic shield, used automatically if the soldier didn't attack this turn. Ghost Rider. Become undetectable, gain mobility, and interception. I'm gonna go with Blitz Kick. Gentle Food is a gunner with Knife Fighter. Cena is a Grenader. Okay. The Watchman field for extra overwatches, but right now I'm going to go with Field Surgeon, which reduces wound time. Dimensional Satire has Survivor. Ensure the first killing blow in a mission is not instant death. Reduce this soldier's wound recovery time. Pins and Needles. Deals your venom stings now do small amounts of damage. I'm going to go with Survivor. And Pi is leveled up. Gonna allow him to grant concealment. Turret rack, light weapon fragments, heavy weapon fragments, Celatid corpses. Relatively new sight on the battlefield. The Celatid was not seen in the species. It was not among the species seen in the invaders' initial force. It looks to be some sort of gas bag and seems to have a similar combat role to the floater subspecies. It's a fusion of organic and mechanical parts. Reports suggest it's capable of regeneration and it makes use of biological excretions as a weapon.
Hello, Commander.
Our work is proceeding as expected, Commander.
Yay, the black market's there. I'm gonna do the non-human soldiers because I'm worried about it going away, and then we'll do the black market.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
Troops discovered several weapons that would appear to be anything but useful in our fight against the aliens. Evidence from unofficial field trials revealed strange capabilities that defy clear explanation. I am a scientist, not a blacksmith. reinforced Reaper armor. Alright, I guess I'll do another breakthrough game. I would like to do other researches, but,
Hey,
you know,
Commander.
it's fine.
Having never stepped foot in one of the city centers,
Covert action. Find the Liberated. Gain a new alien soldier to Xcom ranks. Gain resistance orders and covert actions. They were wary at first, but the Liberated have agreed to in our shared goal of taking down the Elders. Their Viper leader sent a recruit. Alien recruits have a discount. Okay. And I don't know what that is off the top of my head.
Just as you are driven to free your people from the perceived oppression of the Elders, the burden of honor instilled upon me since my creation drives my service to the gods.
Oh, looks like we got another elite. This one is a field medic. Camivax, would you like to be an elite? It's looking pretty elite-y.
Advent's got their propaganda machine working overtime. We're still seeing a steady flow of migrants heading into the cities.
I'm not sure they have to do all that much convincing at this point.
And I'm not sure I'd trade my freedom for a few hot meals and the cure for the common cold.
Well, maybe not. But what about the terminally ill, the elderly, or the disabled? The aliens can offer them something we can't. Something most people would trade anything for.
You're wrong about that, Doctor. We can offer them freedom, even if it means they have to endure the pains of being human.
I just hope they see it that way.
Hero Logic has leveled up, and they have become...
Using two guns simultaneously requires agility, reflexes, and a lot of special training. This fighting style has an unrivaled ability to create an unstoppable barrage of attacks.
Akimbo. Pistol Whip. And Essie has become a field medic as well. So we got 2 field medics. You want to see what other aliens we have available? Well, right now we have a Sectoid, a Solarian, a Krogan, another Solarian, and another Sengali, an elite.
I take no satisfaction in battle with those who do not know it and would not seek it. But I am beholden to my
New covert
master's
actions are
will,
available.
and they would silence all question.
Commander, the factions you have contacted are well equipped to track down the Chosen. Their knowledge will be invaluable in helping Xcom locate and eliminate these threats.
The benefits we gain from working with the Resistance factions on their covert operations are a major boon to our efforts, but there are also risks involved. Our soldiers could potentially be attacked or taken captive while in the field, so it's not as easy a decision as it may seem. Commander, Mox has been captured. We should do everything we can to get him back before the Chosen do God knows what to him.
Alright, let's go ahead and send people out to go and free Mox. We'll send Den Mother, and we'll send a rookie with Den Mother.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Send Lieutenant Gabagool.
We already have a covert operation underway, Commander. It will take some time to complete.
The Guerrilla Tactics School is now online. Okay, so here we can see the different classes that we have. Agent, Akimbo, Assault, Field Medic, Grenadier, Gunner, Infantry, Infiltrator, Necromancer, Pharmacist, Ranger, Saboteur, Samurai, Scout, Sharpshooter, Shinobi, Specialist, Stormrider, Technical, and Warrior of Light. I don't see the biotic in here, but you may not be able to just train into a biotic. Or I may not have that mod enabled right now. We're going to train him as a Saboteur. Rookie Gatog Kosh and Erdnot K Revive. Well, Erdnot certainly sounds like a Krogan. Oh, we got 2 Krogans.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
So Krogans start with low defense, I think, but they start with extra health and armor, and I think they have like a charge skill.
Avenger plotting new course.
The results of our breakthrough were quite fascinating.
Resistance communication is something I should probably do. Alright, I'm gonna do the Celatid research. It takes 2 days, and then we'll get the resistance communication.
Of a vulnerable UFO that's set down in this region. If we move fast, there's a chance.
Real talk, is there a not that I ever searched for elite rookie and train them as a gunner. Bandit incursion and Reapers. So the elite that showed up was not a rookie. The elite that showed up was a field medic. The 2 Krogan are rookies. Or are you talking about me hiring one of the elite here?
What can I do for you, Commander? Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit.
I won't be able to hire the elite yet. Maybe after this mission.
Commander, we have a mission available that's reliant on time-sensitive information. We can always finish our scans later, but failing to take on this mission could have serious repercussions for the Resistance movement.
Alright, fine. I'll take out the landed UFO. Okay, Ranger. samurai. I'm gonna take one of the Krogan. Since Xcom. Since when do Space Marines fight alongside Krogan and Sangali? You get the exosuits, and your first turn can be salvos of wall obliterating rockets. Operation Twisted Fear. So this will be there will be 4 factions on the map. Two of them will be hostile to everything. One of them will be hostile towards Advent and the Bandits, and one of them is us. So it's a 2v1v1.
A group of resistance operatives working out of this area managed to disable a grounded UFO. We're deploying near their last position to take control of the site. Neutralize all hostile contacts and seize whatever cargo you can get your hands on. Menace 1-5, UFO site coordinates locked in. Move to secure the area, neutralize all hostiles.
So many more important things to do.
Alright, so Krogan has the ability Wall Breaker. This Krogan preps themselves for heavy-duty smashing, enable them to break obstacles for the rest of their turn. They also have Regeneration, recovers 1 HP per turn as long as they're not afflicted with fire. The Sangali have damaged active camo, gains Shadow Step for a turn.
Command, I am on the move.
These two are working together like a well-oiled machine. As long as we keep them close to each other in the field, they'll reap various tactical benefits as their bond continues to grow.
That's what Wet Knight wanted when they last watched XCOM 2.
Skynet has confirmed.
covering ground. The invaders send a patrol.
Okay, so those are the bandits.
Roger that.
Advancing.
Unless those are not the bandits. I think those are the bandits.
Will do.
Yeah! Oh, okay.
Copy that.
Changing position.
That was easily anticipated.
Seems doable.
Bandit Grunt was killed.
Watch order.
They haven't seen us. I don't know what they did there.
I must focus my strikes.
Whatever you say.
Looked like a Solarian getting shot. They were, in fact, Solarians getting shot. You know, just in case you wanted 5 extra enemies, each Solarian gets to deploy a drone. The entire map did, in fact, seem to activate in a single turn, yes. Alright, let's wake him up. Become stabbed. I'm not. Bleh. In fact, yes, you are. Bleh.
I got it.
That guy was very explodey. But don't worry, no one saw that. Yes, I believe that is the Dreadnought voice.
Moving to designated position.
that some.
Don't worry, our Krogan also has a voice that matches them.
It is time. No foe shall see my mercy.
Why not? I must find and protect Sarah Connor.
Our Reaper allies not in a great position.
Went up the armor. I'm running low on ammo.
Menace 1-5, we just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO. It's some kind of distress beacon. You need to get inside that ship and shut down the signal before they send their whole fleet after us.
The distress beacon has been activated.
Adjusting sight.
The Lord must have been with me.
Okay. Now that's some results.
That is, in fact, some results.
You have something more important?
I am programmed to obey you.
I'll be swift.
All right, let's move.
Xcom!
Need to find some new cover.
Yeah, the bandit's not gonna have a good time. Uh-oh. Must be a fresh recruit. They've got some good dodges on them. How much longer will it last? Oh.
I'm only one of many.
Rip.
None stand before his might.
Ugh. Drones are being rude. Alright, do a revival protocol. Looks like the Krogan also gets a free melee attack. Alright. Go here. No. Rude. Okay, we're gonna activate the damaged camo so they have shadow step. And then we're gonna move them over here.
I have waited.
Yes, sir.
Crack the door open. Oh, good. So it turns out that was not the entire squad, or the entire map.
Let's end this.
I perform as programmed. I'm a Terminator.
I'm at your service.
I wouldn't mind getting a closer look at their flight computer. Ours could probably use some updates.
I believe that we may have detonated their flight computer. So no closer looks. Sorry. Are you gonna stun him again? See the Asari trying to use biotic force on us? So rude.
The shadows fail us.
She should have taken her Overwatch shot. Okay.
Take a look at this. Death to the invaders.
Everything is fine.
Roger that.
Krogan Smash.
I have eliminated that target.
Excellent.
Oh, he had a lot of guts.
All right. We're gonna activate Shigami. We're gonna activate Damaged Camo. And has one action remaining. So let's go ahead and go here. And I'm hoping they stay unconscious for one more turn, because I'm going to steal them. Fool, female, black and red, or black and silver. Okay, can do.
Moving out. My watch begins.
Understood. This should come in handy. Yes. Will do.
My training fails me. Get the armor, I'm okay.
Hiro-san, I hope you're doing all right today. All right. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to use the Fulton harness on the biotic.
Calm down.
We gained alien alloys from them. Then we're going to move Wet Knight here. And over here. Can't overwatch if you're dead.
Went off the armor.
Chill out. My mission objective is complete.
Okay.
I must reload. My turn on watch.
Will do. Ready. Yes, sir.
Alright, Wet Knight's gonna hack the technology. Increase the soldiers' hacking by 20%. That would be fabulous. Yeah! Permanently increase the hacking.
Excellent technology.
We've knocked out the alien distress signal. Looks like the skies are quiet. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Hold position. Yes, sir.
Said I didn't kill one of the aliens, that's because we knocked them unconscious and evac them with air balloons. Not water balloons.
Tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight.
Assault, run and gun, excellent. Roosh guy, fortified, grant defense. Napalm can panic and disorient enemy, or grenades and explosives have a 20% chance to crit. I'm gonna go with napalm to panic enemies. Free attack on enemies that enter or attack from melee range. Should be calm outside, but keep your mind alert and prepared. Tracks movement 20 meters random. Do not be surprised by a faceless or chrysalid. Even if one's head were to be cut off, he should be able to take one more action. Become like a vengeful ghost and show great determination. When the samurai is wounded in battle, he enters a death frenzy and gets one additional action. Going with Blade Storm, because that one can be really amazing. Going with Medical Protocol for Wet Knight. Analyze weakness, reduce target's defense, or take a concussive shot, reduces mobility with a chance to stun. We'll take that one. Any unit seen by the Reaper stays permanently visible. You can target enemies within your squad sight. I'm going to go with target definition. And then we're also going to pick up remote start, which allows her to blow up cars and things. Legendary lockbox. Psionic card. Heals from medkits and gremlins. Provide an extra action point. Okay. That'll be good for Wet Knight. Yeah, let me just tape this back on, become a Doulahan. Advent Scout Rifle, very light sniper rifle. Turians seem to have a curious exoskeleton of sorts under their armor. Nothing strong enough to truly stop wounds, but it may be indicative of what their homeworld is like. Of more interest is the durable, thick armor systems these strikers use in the field. Trauma Kit can be used on the run. The carrier cannot heal themselves. Okay. I do not expect to find much in investigating the biology of the Turians themselves. Their armor systems warrant an investigation.
Most of our new recruits have never worked in close quarters like the Avenger. Before the war, we might have had time for training, but now, they're gonna have to pick things up on the fly.
Yuki has leveled up and can take extra shotgun rounds, can pick up covering fire, can now be triggered on enemy actions. I'm gonna take that one. Wet Knight is going to take the personal combat sim. The psionic, or the willpower, probably not great for him. Psionic offense also does nothing, but heals from medkits and gremlins, providing an extra action point. That's kind of worth it, so we'll do that. We need the black market to offer us a engineer, because I need an engineer. I've gotten 3 scientists and no engineers.
The market is open.
Assassin information. No engineers. Fuck. Some of our contacts would like to forget the terrible things they saw at Advent research facilities. Instead, they recorded them. I don't know how to use gems yet. But I know how to use supplies, so I'm going to go ahead and use the supplies from that one.
There is no shame in admitting my admiration for your resolve in the face of insurmountable odds. I was born.
Alright, Camivax wanted that soldier, so I will go ahead and recruit them.
No one. In you, I see a shadow of my own creation.
I think it was Camivax, wasn't it? Hiring the elite, yes. If you have specific colors you would like, please let me know. The Chosen would like to know if they can have my number. I'm gonna go with no. Okay, we're gonna give you Greater Fool is gonna get Chris Jenkins. when they come back from their covert action. They'll have a random class. And we'll go from there.
Avenger plotting new course.
There were some casualties during that last covert action, Commander. But our troops will all recover after some well-earned rest. The Resistance factions have helped to locate our captive soldier. We finally got a lead on where the Chosen have been holding our soldier captive. It's time we get him out of there.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
Commander, it looks like conditions on the ground are ripe for a quiet operation. If we can get our people into place, they should each have concealed positions to work with.
Too tall. Commit to Spec Ops armor. There you go. You've been saved. Let's go ahead and take Skeletor. We're going to take Dragon Nova. And Den Mother. We'll take you on the next mission. But with only a couple of people, I don't want to take the rookie. Okay, we can do that. Someone remind me to make Fool's character after this mission.
Thanks to our friends in the Resistance, we have a fix on the soldier that was taken captive during our previous operation. It sounds like they're being held in a high-security Advent facility. And our best
But
chance
can I
of
count
reaching
on
them
you
will
to
be
do what I
as
asked?
quietly as possible. If we're discovered, things are going to get ugly real fast. The latest intel has our operative being held in the main structure just ahead. We have the advantage of stealth here, so we should try to get in and out as quietly as possible. If the enemy spots us, this is going to get a whole lot harder.
Volk says I am to obey. I will always find you.
See, and that's what I'm concerned about.
On my way.
Den Mother, one good eye. Gain 5 bonus aim and crit when taking multiple primary weapon shots against the same target. Stacks up to 3 times. It used to be one of the best shots out there. Losing an eye knocked me down a peg, but I can still dish out the pain, as long as I can focus on one target at a time.
Don't spit the dummy, I'm on it.
We're gonna try and sneak in without upsetting them. Because this gets much harder.
I won't let them pass.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
As you order, Commander.
Onward to glory and victory!
Rack off.
We're focusing, hopefully, on not upsetting the aliens here. Although that bro is a bit of a problem. Griffin cannot move.
Right.
I go where I'm needed. You will never hide from me.
No, don't explode that.
I am trusting you.
Oh, bro. That just happened.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Eyes on the prize.
Understood.
Time's money, mate.
No longer a threat.
The compound has been alerted to your presence. They're actively hunting for you now.
Uh-huh. I don't think that was my fault, though.
As you command.
Don't be such a sook.
Target eliminated. Good riddance.
We'll compromise.
Face me, you monsters!
The time for hiding is over.
We have an inbound Advent transport closing on your position. Looks like your cover is blown.
I kind of feel like I should just load.
I'll be there soon. No place for you to go now. Advent is near.
That's not where I wanted to click. I was clicking back into the game.
My strength is true.
That's not where we want to go at all.
Affirmative. Moving out. Come get some.
I know where you are.
Yep.
This isn't an ideal situation. Armor saved me this time.
Better than you have tried.
I forgot to move her.
Remember, they are not victims. Who can give
It's
me a
fine.
resupply? Moving to designated coordinates. Enemies down.
Nice. Though, I feel like that shouldn't have ended his turn. Okay.
Oh, that's right.
respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
It's starting to hurt.
Ow. Alright, so I have my two primary targets.
The compound has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you want me to do about that.
Volk says I am to obey. I will always find you.
Yeah.
Skeletor has a new hole in him.
It was business, not personal.
Grapple loot. Okay. That works somehow. Good job, Den Mother.
Got something good here. I'll take the high road. Target neutralized. Running dry on ammo. I'll keep an eye on it.
You know, I have done the whole not having enough blood thing. I don't want to do that again.
Return to your god. One of these days, they might hit me.
So many heckin' aliens. Alright. Go here.
Moving as ordered.
Hack the door.
There's easier ways to do this. Wasn't so hard.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
Okay. I'm gonna trigger dedication, which is gonna allow me to run over here.
On my way.
Skeletor is gonna go here.
I'm listening.
confirmed. Guns dry.
Hey, Reflex. This one guy needs to calm down.
You fight like a vomit.
We got friends.
Okay, we need to go here.
I will go.
Pick up Mox. Then we need to go into cover.
As you order, Commander.
Can you slap him? You cannot. You are one tile away from slapping him. Nope, I lied. You can slap him. You can slap at him.
We're green to go. Target neutralized.
Ready and moving.
Excellent.
Don't spit that dummy, I'm on it.
I know where you are.
What?
The amount of enemies that are going to pour in here is ridiculous.
We're bringing in reinforcements. Do that then.
So we're going to get her out.
You can never escape my sight. The VIP is with me. We're on our way out.
We're going to put Den Mother over here.
On it.
Honestly, we're going to put Skeletor over here, and we're going to just see if we can't run out. The zombie is, in fact, putting in work. I just need Skeletor and Den Mother to survive the next couple of turns. Well.
Why serve when I can get paid? What good's honor if you don't get paid?
Okay.
Kill confirmed.
I'm listening.
Yeah, that soldier just kind of pathing into us really kind of just fucked me up.
Time for a cold one.
Okay, we're gonna go up here and be out of view of all of that. And I just need Den Mother to survive one turn and like I can fix this.
I might need some help.
Okay, well, she's down.
What? No! What's happening? No, this isn't right! This isn't right! The battle is over for this one.
Rip to Den Mother. I was interested in seeing her unique class, but she's dead now. Oh, that was the wrong ability. All right. this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and quick save, because I'm gonna try and bring her back.
Take it.
Okay. It doesn't do anything other than just doesn't let the aliens have her body.
Getting clear.
All surviving Xcom operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Our operative is safe and secure, but we paid a heavy price to pull this off, Commander.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadow. Plotting to
So we
destroy
we
all
traded Den Mother for Mox.
return us to the chaos of the old world.
It wasn't easy, but Mox has been safely returned, Commander. He's eager to get back into the fight.
Skeletor is leveled. We're gonna give them poisoning.
I am glad to return to your service, Commander. I will not forget what you and your soldiers have done for me.
I've got to hand it to the aliens. Invasion was one thing. Oh, their advanced technology. They had the drop on us for sure. But Advent, there's something we could never have prepared for, even with better gear. Between the propaganda, the handouts, and the...
Alright, Camivax is gonna go on a mission with Roosh to locate the Templars.
We already have forces deployed on a covert action, Commander. We won't be able to initiate another operation until the current one is complete.
Thank you. Customize. We wanted character info. That's a look. Cammy as Fool wanted. Black, red, and silver. I can do dark red. What is clipping there? What is that pair of pants? Where is... Something is happening here and I don't know what. Is it your loadout? You've got a leather jacket stuck to you. There we go. There we go. Now it's not stuck. We got black, silver, and red. And oh, you will. You'll get a random promotion. There you go, Camivax. I'm sorry, Fool. Camivax is going to be randomly promoted into something. Let's see what Fool got randomly promoted into. Into a scout. We did bring home Den Mother's gun, though. Give you the scout rifle. Rookies.
This is the headquarters of the Skirmisher faction. They may look like Advent, but they sure don't act like it. Now that we've established contact, we can scan at this location to gain additional support for our cause.
You know them as they were, the soldiers of Advent. Now they are free.
She is voiced by Tasha Yar from Star Trek Next Generation. Pray tell Mox is voiced by Worf, or Michael Dorn.
I believe it is time that we meet. I am Athos, first of the freed Advent. You are safe here. Pray tell Mox was new to our cause, but he believed in our people's freedom, in this alliance, in you, Commander. I shall do the same. My skirmishers stand ready, should you need them. May our people stand united until the false gods fall. If there
Celatid
are
autopsy.
have us follow, Commander. Tell us what must be done.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Commander Riker voices the Reaper leader, and Marina Sirtis, Diana Troy voices their first Reaper. And then Q voices the leader of the Templars. I'm spacing on some of their names. Tygan was originally going to be voiced by David Lynch, doing a David Lynch impression like he did in Twin Peaks. Okay. Celatids are a simple organism, similar to early life forms like echinoderms. The poison and acid it projects across the battlefield are actually its own organs, repurposed as weaponry. One would think this is a disadvantage, but frankly, they have an unnatural regenerative ability. The creature's body is full of redundant organs, and we can tell they undergo several life stages, gaining more and more internal complexity. Among the other things we've detected are distributed psionic nodules. Seeing as how they could lack any identified natural sensory organ, we believe that they use this to detect hostile life forms. We have the anti-grav system that the Celatids use as a primary form of locomotion. Originally, it was assumed to be an augment to make the creature more viable in combat, but we've discovered communication systems similar to those fielded in Advent mechs. We hypothesize that these creatures are nothing more than drones with a significant biological component. Stun Lancer is now instant. Okay, I guess.
Stun Lancer was apparently outfitted with the intention of serving as a civilian peacekeeping unit within the city centers. Although they are equipped with weapons capable of administering non-lethal blows, recent reports indicate an increasingly aggressive stance taken by these units. Although Advent clearly intended for these units to be their means of dealing with any unruly civilians within the city centers, it seems they have come to rely on more brutal means of pacification in the time since.
On both the physical and genetic levels, stun lancers are identical to troopers we regularly see in combat. Minor yet crucial adjustments to the muscle fiber density grants them more agility and overall survivability. Equipped with non-lethal weapons capable of downing human targets, these lancers were first deployed in the earliest days of Advent, when civil unrest was a more common problem than outright resistance. In studying their usage and deployment, this raised an interesting question. If lancers were among the first deployed and their survivability is higher than standard troopers, why did the aliens reduce the trooper strength based on their assessment of human combat readiness? This would imply a rapid genetic modification beyond what I had imagined. It also demonstrated a degree of genetic frugality that I would have presumed irrelevant to the aliens. More like War of the Next Generation. Alright, we're gonna do the communications now.
I've started to wonder how the Advent administration views our current band of renegades. Do they see us as an actual threat, or more of a nuisance?
Probably more of a nuisance.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts.
Although conceptually the idea of establishing a radio-based communication systems for resistance is nothing new, what we hope to accomplish here is no small task. The aliens are adept at detecting our signals with a vast array of technology and resources. However, working in close collaboration with Shen, we've begun to salvage some of the aliens' own communication equipment from within the Avenger itself. Studying the surviving log files, we've discovered an astounding number of simultaneous communications being distributed through their network at any given time. This proved to be the key to our solution. With so much traffic flowing through the alien network, we should be able to disguise our own transmissions. Advent Trooper Autopsy, Turret Breakdown, Psionics Ex Machina. Requires crystalline meld, which I sold some of. Okay, well, we're going to avoid doing that. In the future, anyway. Let's go ahead and research the trooper.
Surgical experience is limited. I am sure the crew appreciates that I hone my skills on fallen Advent forces before triaging our own wounded. To the uninitiated, the common Advent trooper is seemingly human. The aliens have disguised its most glaring divergence from the human form with a carefully designed helmet.
Who do you want me to see?
I can see the allure of the Advent Therapy Clinic. A few minutes under the knife and you've got a clean bill of health.
Not sure what's going on there.
Ship to get in.
Carlos. Ah, I kept missing that. stun gun, and area demolition sounds fun.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal. Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
Clear the debris, please. Debris has been cleared. That was from a research we did earlier, so.
New orders, Commander?
Ionic Ripjack. Skirmisher upgrade. I mean, that sounds fun. I'm gonna make a shredder round. And make a sealed nanoscale vest.
Probably could have saved a lot of time repairing the ship's systems if we had any...
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander. Despite a thorough analysis, I have yet to discover what, if any, advantage the Advent hybrid soldiers' enormous eyes provide. Testing their visual acuity will no doubt prove difficult.
The most public face of Advent security, the Advent Trooper, serves in first response roles and high public exposure. Although rumors of their origins have persisted for years, it's only recently that we've confirmed that they are in fact a product of human-alien hybrid development. My initial autopsy indicates that the troopers were one time entirely human, implying some means of gradual genetic enhancement, without the rejection concerns that would normally plague experiments. The body itself maintains the general outward appearance of a human, with the most crucial changes occurring in the cranial structure. It's my belief that they receive their orders, that is to say, they are controlled through psionic link. As we discovered in the field, the eyes are larger, perhaps an unintended side effect, as they seem to only provide limited improvement to the trooper's visual acuity. The aliens have managed to disguise this glaring trait with armor. Scramble rounds. Vibroblade. Battle scanner.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Hello, Commander.
Scramble rounds impair accuracy. Alright. Didn't I do this one? I guess not. Now I have. Is that Bradford doing pull-ups?
The aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Strategic resource located.
A pack of stray dogs were hovering over something along the road. A relatively uncommon sight since Advent's ban on livestock and domesticated animals. When our squad approached, the strays fled, revealing a field littered with alien bodies.
Was your intention to aggravate me further by seeking the aid of those traitorous dogs? You have succeeded.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
All right, I will be right
high
back.
hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Thank you for your
Our
patience.
friends in the Resistance have shared what they know of these so-called Chosen the Elders have sent after us.
As the Chosen gain
Sounds
knowledge
like
of
we should
Xcom's
expect these
activities,
things to
they
actively
will
hunt us
increase
until
the
we
number of
take them out.
opportunities. They will have an increased number of opportunities to hamper our operations. I'm sure it's fine. After an Advent soldier hits a target with an attack, all soldiers gain a bonus to aim and crit. Two soldiers, an engineer, and 70 intel. The Foundation is going to show up. The Lost are going to be there. Am I... So, this is going to be a battle between maybe Advent, the Lost, the Foundation, the Black Legion, Xcom. There's a lot going on here. Okay.
Setting course for Mexico.
The aliens have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar project, Commander. If we can make contact with resistance forces in the region,
it's going to take us a while to make contact there
and set back the aliens' work. Commander, we've just received intel that one of Dr. Vollin's escape test subjects is guarding a nearby Advent facility. Best be prepared before we try to take it out.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Let's take Reflexa. We're going to take Cindy the cat. And is Vera still wounded? Vera is still wounded for one more day. Well, let's take, actually, let's take Mox. Tier 1 energy sword. Okay, well, we don't have those yet. A Viper's Tongue, not usable by human soldiers. You can't just rip out a Viper's Tongue. Fair. Let's give you the carbine. Alright, this should be interesting. We're gonna get a sharpshooter and another storm rider out of this.
In position for deployment.
we did run it back, and you did not die. You did have like a month of being wounded.
Signal from one of the resistance factions. Some of their people were attacked by Advent and forced to take refuge in one of the old abandoned cities. Contact was lost before they could establish a rendezvous point, and they need us to lead the rescue. The faction is sending us one of their soldiers to help with the operation. The VIP and our resistance contact are hunkered down and holding positions somewhere in this area. Our highest priority is locating them first, but keep an eye out for any additional survivors nearby. Once you've secured the targets, move to the designated coordinates for extraction.
I wish I'd brought the full-on
Keep
harness.
Keep your heads up out there, people.
We are quite...
Hi there, Jazz.
Remember, getting that VIP to the extraction point supersedes all other priorities. Don't let anything happen to him.
I'm into it.
So we're going to be expecting to face a big pile of Lost. And the reason for that is that the Black Legion are here, and they may cause explosions. Additionally, there's also a group known as the Foundation.
Got it.
Who may also cause explosions. So this is a four-way battle.
Just going where the fans are.
Who are you?
A confident approach.
All right, let's move. Hold position.
Oh, do they? Because when it was the SCP and the Foundation, they did fight. I'm a little concerned about what's going on there. I don't want to start things off yet, so I'm going to bring Elena over here. Interesting. That is knowledge that I did not have. Thank you, Jazz.
Rack-off. One right here.
I go as ordered. It's under my watch. Forward on.
Copy that. Sounds good to me.
That's okay. They'll still fight the Lost.
We should get moving.
And they should also still end up fighting
Yes, you heard it. We hold here.
Advent if they're on the map.
Roger that. Orders received.
Weirdly didn't attack there. Alright, I have some questions about what will happen if I do that. Okay, you'll be seen if you land up there.
As you order. I take a
No
new
idea.
approach.
It is a Thustercluck. Or at least it will be in just a minute.
Perfect.
Time's money, mate.
I stand ready.
Fire at will.
I'm into it. Will do.
As you order, Commander. I'll keep an eye on it.
Hi. Wait, they're attacking the soldier that's not awake yet. Seems kind of rude.
Damnation! Where is our support? There is no more hiding. Ha!
Can't dodge
That's
this
one of
forever.
the contacts we were looking for, but there are still others in the area.
For some reason, that woke that unit up. How do I save you? Let's go ahead and run them over here. Running them over here will not put them in the path of poison, so we'll do that.
Okay.
justice comes.
Get over here! Just pulled him through a wall.
It struck their armor. I am the victim.
I wish they had the line from the original.
Ammunition is low.
Warhammer game. I'm spacing on it. Just a second. I have to look this up. The Warhammer. The original Chaos Gate, when a Chaos Soldier was killed, they'd just go, I die! No, it was the original Chaos Gate, which came out in, like... Fuck, I don't know. The only reason I haven't streamed that one is the audio settings on it get really funky. It was released in 1998. Alright, let's go ahead and run this guy into the ground.
Let's finish this. Negative. I'll retarget.
Light him up. Maybe.
Can't get along.
Bruh.
Sounds good to me. Will do.
Let's not remotely start any of those.
Didn't penetrate. We are compromised.
I die. Always made me laugh.
I will always find you.
Hi, Dad.
Alright, we are going to raise that zombie. Skeletor's will is pretty low right now. They're going to be taking a few missions off after this mission, that's for sure.
I'm into it.
Uh-oh. Oh.
I have sent the witch back to its foul moorings.
Oh, goody!
you will never see.
Sounds like that Chosen is headed right for us. Keep your guard up and your eyes peeled.
Well, I can tell you for certain something happened. Hey! Ow!
I'm bleeding. At least I'm up on my tetanus.
There is no showing up from the dark gods. Favor us.
I think she has the spider voice from Jagged Alliance 2. Okay, so the MTF soldiers and the Black Legion do fight.
There is nowhere to run.
No one will mourn them. You must keep me resupplied. One of the many. I need to reload. Need more ammo. I can't let that happen again.
Yeah, they tend to do that. Get him, Cindy.
Under fire.
Damn.
Did not get him. Is that Black Legion Lord? Yeah, okay. Alrighty then. Okay, so we're just gonna tear through the zombies here. And then we'll figure out how to deal with the Lord. Alright, we're going to go and carve him up with a lightning slash. And then we can use our main attack to finish him off. Take that, Black Legion Lord.
Right.
This is very sketchy for Ripflexa.
Will do. Sounds good to me.
Pretty ballsy move, eh?
Yes, yes, it is. Okay, I'm just gonna leave you on Long Watch. We know that there's a Black Legion traitor somewhere here. There he is. But we lost visual of him, so we couldn't attack him. But now we can. So off the zombie goes.
I go.
All right, he has one shot. Guess we'll take out the loss.
Their journey ends here. Reinitialize. I require ammunition.
That's a howler.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. They've opened up.
That was awkward. Scorched circuits. Okay.
They've got me pinned.
So don't melee those guys. Yeah, the two different factions, the Black Legion and the other guys, the MTF, they're hostile to each other, Jazz.
It's fitting that we meet on the field of battle. I have no intention of quibbling over ideologies. This world is a prize for the taking. It only requires that I recapture you, Commander, and remove any trace of your resistance from it first.
We've spotted the Chosen. Get ready to...
We are under attack! At your command! Crush them!
Got a major firefight here.
That's a cool looking flamethrower. Okay, Ripflexa is on fire, which is not great.
Tell your god a trivial loss, easily replaced.
Exactly.
That'll teach you to set Ripflexa on fire. Broken fire eater equipment. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to go over here.
Will do.
And you're going to hunker down and put the fire out. And then we're going to try and walk that corpse out. Because they dropped some things I kind of want.
Don't spit that dummy, I'm on it. On the big bad wolf here.
Yeah, I don't have the patience to mess with the files, so that's not going to happen. Okay, our zombie's going to be lit on fire, but on the plus side... Alrighty. Let's go ahead and wake up the nerd. Xcom!
Menace 1-5, you've got the primary targets in tow. Secure any additional operatives if possible, but make sure you get our contacts to the evac point.
I must improve. Do you lack the courage of your convictions?
Alright, let's go here.
I'm on it.
Yuki will go there. And... Overwatch. Okay, the nerd has been woken up.
I don't know why men love this kind of work so much. Killing, grunting, scratching, that kind of thing.
Sounds like the lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander. Prepare for more incoming.
Get him! Do the slappenings! He did not do the slappenings. Shit. Just in case we needed more lost. The football team from the boat is here. Oh, you must have used a grenade. Great grenade there, buddy.
Damn.
The wind cannot be contained.
There are way too many people that can see you, lady.
There is no shame in despair.
Okay. Let's see here. We're gonna go ahead and poison that guy. And now he'll do us the great honor of falling over dead.
You'll be a dog's breakfast.
We're also going to steal his willpower. You know, for the funsies. That is a really weird place to be able to grapple to.
Attacking on sight.
Understood. I've had enough of this.
Good shot.
Out of clips.
Okay, can you not... You just don't see the guy's body? Is that the problem? Apparently I can't steal this corpse because we don't know where it is. That's unfortunate, but we can deal with it. I am going to conceal her so she doesn't get eaten.
Gotcha. Got another.
Interestingly, that didn't give her the free action. We're going to take this shot. It's not likely to land, but it would have done a lot of extra damage.
I might as well be working with stone knives and bear skins. Damn it, I'm a professional.
Alright, Necromancer Zombie, good luck. The fate of the world... Oh. Okay, it's fine. Everything is fine. We're gonna do some more of that melee ninja nonsense. The action camera doesn't know what's going on anymore, so that was kind of funny.
There are no additional VIPs or resistance operatives working in that area. You should be clear to move for extraction.
Boy, she does not do a lot of damage. Still, go up and do a slash. Oh, good job! I did forget that they got a free move afterwards. They can't exactly get into cover anywhere, but they did have a free move. Go over here.
I wouldn't have thought that an even lesser form of human could possibly exist.
Rude.
Engaging in force. Interference.
The fate of this world rests on the shoulders of your...
We're gonna do the active camo, which is gonna prevent Overwatch, allowing us to wreck this guy.
Let's do it. Got it.
I really wanted to take this corpse home with us, but we can't find it.
I must move quickly.
Racco.
Okay, I'm gonna just bring the engineer over there. Nice.
You have to do better than that.
Are you kidding me?
Try again. There you go. Now run way over here.
I'll be right there.
I must focus my strength.
Even now, you failed to impress the elders. Pathetic. This planet has become a haven for all sorts of aggravating
Uh-oh.
creatures. I call upon the elders' forces to serve me.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them...
Yes, Central, we've seen the troopers.
Wash away your suffering.
I'm gonna sneeze. Is she good? She's good. She just didn't fall over. Oh, okay.
Ready, weapon. The choice is made. Possible resources.
Nice of him to bring loot with him.
Article secured.
No hot dog suit mod. I'm putting my foot down.
The VIP is under
Roger
my
that. Firebrand has the VIP. Commander, we should get the rest of our people to the extraction point as soon as possible. The longer we wait around, the worse our chances look.
Go and stab the bitch.
Try to fall today. The elders
Stabby
have
for
me
hire.
to a fate worse than death. I must retreat for now, but we will not be apart for long.
Good kill.
Excellent work, Commander. We may not have put them down for good, but at the very least, we've held off the Chosen for another day.
Step aside. Yes, sir.
Alright, so we did confirm that the Black Legion and the MTF forces do fight with each other.
Let's do this.
I'm just a bloke with appetites.
Okay, I've arrived. Ready for anything.
What is it this time?
Xcom, I guess. Why don't you go? Just off you go.
Copy that.
I understand.
Got it.
Yeah.
Understood.
Advancing quickly.
So, almost all of the damage Reflexa took was because they lit themselves on fire.
Stay dead. Okay.
I advance.
Let's move.
Sounds good to me.
No time to spare.
Gotcha.
Ballsy.
Off we go.
Disengaging.
Whee!
All Xcom operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
That's so much fun. I love
Mission
doing that.
accomplished, Commander. Great job, Commander. We sent the Chosen back to their masters with a few scars to show for their effort. If they decide to face us again, we'll be ready.
Cindy, that's not how that works. Cindy. Cindy's gripping onto the railing for dear life just to get the action shot. She had her arms akimbo, but she had her hands gripped to that railing.
Those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by Xcom dissidents.
Take the picture, take the picture, take the picture.
The elders would have us believe that the chosen are beyond our reach. Immortal
Alright,
children.
Reflexa was gravely wounded. Enraged. Become enraged, dealing additional damage and becoming immune to mental effects. Suffer -5 defense penalty. Conduit. Teleport to an allied soldier. Grants a move action, breaks concealment. Shield Wall now reduces incoming damage. Or Haymaker. Main hand melee attack that removes positive buffs from the enemy and deals critical electric damage. Okay. Let's go for the Haymaker. Cindy's going to take stun. When fired upon, gain 1 action the next turn. Yeah, that seems fine. If you score 1 or more kill during your turn, you're granted a bonus single move. More mobility, more dodge. If you score a kill during your turn, the next action against you will miss. That seems good. Gonna go with tactical rigging for her so that she can carry additional nonsense. 26 crystallized meld. Our engineer that just joined us is going to go ahead and start building the power relay faster. Skeletor also leveled. Drain life, shoot an enemy and transfer half the damage to Skeletor. Corpse explosion causes a corpse or zombie to explode into a shower of guts and gores.
Moved on after the council dissolved.
Or missed.
From what little he's
Grants
told me,
concealment.
it sounds like he managed to gain a
Gonna go
position
with
in the
corpse
Advent
explosion.
early on, if only to start leaking intel to the Resistance.
Grab snapshot for the sniper. And go with power up for them.
Hey, Commander.
There was something I wanted to do that required meld, and now I don't remember what it is.
What do you know about these gene therapy clinics, Doctor? They seem like a big draw for the cities right now.
Having worked in one of the facilities, I can tell you firsthand. They do offer a level of medical care unmatched by any previous
Was a
effort in
research.
our
Okay,
history.
well, we'll figure
The
that out
aliens
in a
have
moment then.
effectively cured all of humanity's great.
As long as you're compliant.
Yes. The price of admission is acceptance of all Advent policies. For many people, that's hardly a consideration. A minor inconvenience for most.
I'm beginning to see the appeal.
Work is well underway, Commander.
We'll pick up our supplies.
We had some wounded soldiers requiring treatment.
And
after that
we
last
discovered the
covert
Templars.
action. With a few days rest, they'll be ready to get back into it. This is where the Templar faction maintains their headquarters. I'll admit they can be a bit extreme when it comes to psionics, but so far they seem loyal to our cause. We can scan at this location to gain additional support from their people.
My people understand the value of our cooperation, Commander. The Elders see us as nothing more than raw materials for their design. We will take back our power and turn it against them. Oh, Commander, it's about time we spoke, don't you think? I'm Geist, leader of the Templar Order, but I'm sure you already knew that. Stories of me tend to spread far and wide. You are welcome here anytime, Commander, for among all
Soldiers are much more likely to bleed out. Ooh, I like that.
the true power of the Elders. You have touched their minds, you have heard their voice, and surely you know that they must fall. On behalf of all Templars, I humbly offer our services towards their demise. Together,
Soldier reward bounty hunter training.
my followers and your people continue to grow in skill, and now the Resistance can take on more responsibility.
Let's go ahead and send Erdnot Revive.
We have learned new things, new tactics to be used against the Elder Servants. If you would
Recruit engineer would also be really good. Off he goes.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Alright, Camivax is a sniper. And voices, there's a couple of them. Just a couple. There's 4 James Rayner and Tychus Findleys. Space Marine Dreadnought, the Joker, Winston, Egon. You could be Dave Lister or Ash Williams, Avatist, Riddick.
Nothing slows me down.
Here we go.
Zeratul? Okay.
I might not be fast, but I'll get there in the end.
Hesitation leads to the service of ire. Press on, find a way.
There you go. Templar things. After attacking with Rend, prevent all damage from the next attack instead of moving. This is good if you end up in cover.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
We appear to have underestimated the computational capacity of the Celatid brain nodules. It's doubtful the creatures are truly sapient. A preserved brain nodule can outpace any Earth-made computer. Due to inherent risks in using psionic technology around the Advent network, we've decided to repurpose it entirely and have actively dampened their psionic potential. This requires us to mount sensory equipment on the turret frame, but it does save on the electrical costs that are entailed when producing an autonomous attack drone. As well as repurposing the creature's biology, we decided to salvage from the recovered Celatid cadavers to give the unit an anti-grav drive system of its own. I will see what I can do, Hero-san. There is one other sniper. She just joined us. She was on that last mission. Psionics Ex Machina. Our recent encounters with the aliens have truly shown us that they are able to deftly manipulate the flow of psionic energy. Go away.
Working at the Advent clinics, I saw medical breakthroughs that would have been considered nothing short of miraculous at any time.
If we were to master it as well as they have, the potentials are limitless. All right, have fun.
Single treatment that they were often brought to tears. It's a powerful. I await your orders, Commander. I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
A victory without
Okay, we're gonna go pick up the rookies, then we'll get the contact, then we'll make contact. That would be funny, but I'm still not getting a hot dog suit.
Operational.
All right, Avenger power only +3 for power relays is pretty rude. I should have put an engineering bay here and the power relay bay there. Alright, well, let's put the workshop so that we can staff these
We don't have
buildings.
any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
New target.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
That's not a positive. Alright, Wet Knight is gonna go. Mox is not gonna go. Rouge can go. Cindy's gonna take the day off. Hiro-san can go. I'm taking Vera because she hasn't been out on a mission in, well, forever, and I want my goblin. We'll take the Templar. Let's grab Essie. We'll give the Templar the psionic chip. What are your skills, Miss Vera? Ranged attacks against flank enemies deal more damage. Swords have a 0% bonus chance to crit. Excellent. And run at a target and stab them. Those are her abilities. So Hiro-san is a scout. They can run up and stab somebody. Okay. Unequip barracks. Do I want to spend the supplies on a turret? I think I do. I don't think it's a single-use item. Vera is going to take the Fulton harness. And Hiro-san will take the shredder rounds. What's up with the accuracy chip? Do you mean this chip? Confers a 10 aim for your next shot if your primary weapon misses. So if you miss a shot, you're going to be more likely to get another, or to hit next time. We want Vera. Oh, I can't upgrade her pistol. Can I upgrade this pistol? I can. Let's put a cool scope on it. That's her pistol. No, I don't believe you have.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
We've only had one death, and that was Den Mother. I didn't look to see if we had any sit reps.
Local resistance forces in this area managed to seize control of an Advent data vault holding files tied to the alien operation we picked up on. The aliens weren't about to let it go that easy. They overran the site, recapturing the data and killing everyone they found. We're not going to let that stop us. Move to secure the area, neutralize all enemy contacts, and recover the assets. Menace 1-5, we've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Let's take Hiro-san, move them up here. Some civvies and a turret. Not turret, tower. We'll go up here.
As Templar warriors, my followers specialize in wielding psionic energy, mastering the power that belongs to all who are truly of this earth. Through intense focus, we can twist the very fabric of the world around us to suit our needs.
Mostly, we can only turn cotton candy into water. But we're working on it, we swear.
Correct. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir.
Alright. We're going to attempt to hack the tower, which, if it succeeds, I don't believe it alerts everything. And since the last time we failed at a hack on a tower, we've gained more hacking skill. So surely it's going to go great this time.
Yeah, let's go.
Excellent technology.
It's definitely not going to pull down 3... squads at us. Oh, Wet Knight, why?
Dance party!
That'd be real smart.
Take cover.
More Balatin. Okay, well, we'll just hack the mech then. Surely that won't fail. Nope. Fucking hell.
I need a bigger battery for this thing.
We could go run and do a slice, but that would leave us out of cover mostly. I think we'll wait. curse my entire squad being equipped with shotguns.
Blimey, hell.
Ow.
The strength of the Templars ebbs and flows with the tide of combat. As we focus our energy, our power increases and can be unleashed upon our enemies. Chill out.
Affirmative.
What's up, Camivax? Dodge this. Whee! Oh, he survived it. That's not great.
Drop dead, you son of a bitch!
How about you wake us up when you wanna,
There's no one to be applied.
Skeletor is,
What the hell was that?
always going to do that. What the hell is that? Is a great response to anything that Advent is fielding in my modded nightmare. I don't like that they got to wake up and then take shots. That's not cool. Okay, let's sprint Wet Knight over there. Xcom! We could Lightning Slash, however, they're likely to explode. So let's hold off on that. We'll move Hiro-san over here. I have shotguns, which are not great for the long distance fighting.
Of course.
Blah. Is that about as far as that rocket's gonna go?
Domination will commence.
Come on, Rouge. Yeah, good enough.
Objective is complete.
Yeah, I got it. It was easier than I was expecting.
Xcom! Just felt right.
This is Avenger. We have positive confirmation.
That's
of the
not
target
good.
package. Move to acquire.
But we don't officially know they're there yet, so they're not active.
Things on my time, not yours. Got it.
What doesn't kill us makes us stronger.
A 10 batal. What was that movement range?
I'm flattered if that was the threat.
Uh-oh. Let's go ahead and do a gremlin heal on the Templar. Uh-oh. Well, the cover he moved to is now gone, so... go here. All of our enemies having increased defense is brutal.
I have the antidote. They shot first, so I took care of it.
This is boring.
If we go here, we can have a flank, so I'm gonna do that.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Who's that?
And Hiro-san's gonna move up. Oh, you blew up his cover. Excellent.
A regular brain trust. That's what
you wake us up when you want to, actually go
Hope
kill
he doesn't die.
Need a bandaging immediately. I'm pissing lice fluid.
Yeah. Oh. Didn't die yet.
That all you got?
You wish.
Ah. Need a bandage missing life's fluid?
Alright, we're going to get Hiro-san out of danger, have him stab.
Lovely.
And who's got my medkits? Essie has my medkits. Essie is kind of in cover. Okay. This attack cannot miss. Loot box. Ooh, all sorts of stuff.
Love it.
Affirmative.
You won't be the first I've terminated.
Okay, I got it. This'll help.
Landed the 25%. That's good.
I need lead. Come on, get your poop in a groove.
Okay, Marcus. Now heal yourself.
Walk it off.
And if we do this... There we go.
Menace 1-5, we're not picking up further contacts near your position. Site is secure. Move on the target before the charges detonate. Menace 1-5, we're not picking up further contacts near your position.
How are you
Site
still
is
poisoned?
secure. Move on the target before the charges detonate.
Alright, Wet Knight. We'll let you hack that. But first... It looks like we may have detonated a civilian at one point. I'm sure that's fine.
Wonder what's in here.
We're gonna go with enemy protocol, and I'm not even sure we would have made the 70% chance one. It would have been nice for an additional 20 hacking, but...
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay. Roger that.
Oh, okay, I'll wait.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom.
I do not trust in their wisdom. Vera leveled up. Quick draw. Firing with your first action no longer ends your turn. Deal extra damage with your stabby weapon. Does not trigger Overwatch. I'm going to go with the quick draw. Hiro-san has leveled up, and Blade Storm is just too good not to take. Stun Strike. Strike an enemy with Psionic Force, knocking them in the direction of the attack. Does it stun them? I'm also going to pick up Fortress, making them immune to fire, poison, acid, and explosives.
Hello, Commander.
New trait acquired, Carlos Guzman, a fear of psionics. I believe he's the one that with psionics. Carlos Guzman. Yes, Carlos is a psionic, and he's got a fear of psionics. So, that's fine.
It's all we've got. And I know the aliens aren't happy about losing one of their own.
I doubt they thought anyone could get this heap airborne again.
I'm more than happy to prove them wrong.
Commander, each of our soldiers has a unique relationship with their squad mates. As they complete combat missions together, their compatibility will grow. And can
We'll do
eventually develop into a
Vera
lasting
and Heroes on together. I don't think that's gonna work out too well for anyone involved. So let's go ahead and, yes, we'll do this one. They're all out of bubble gum.
With a mug like that, you might get Advent to surrender after all.
Thanks, Bradford. Rude.
Avenger plotting new course.
We're gonna finish up the rookies, then we'll get the contacts and actually make contact up here.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
By closely By closely examining the aliens something, I can't read it because it's wandering away. New facility available, experimental psi. This would be great to read, but like it already went too far away. By closely examining the aliens' own means of harnessing and wielding psionic energy, I believe the chances are good we will have more than enough viable candidates for psi operatives. With the advance of psionic capabilities we've seen from various alien species, it may not be enough. In preparation for a new class of soldiers, I used the chip I removed from the commander to study the technology needed to focus and divert psionic energy. Combined with an inspection of the Advent Priest psi-amps, I was able to reverse engineer schematics for Xcom. Xcom psi-amps proved lacking even in the hands of strong psionic candidates. Over time, Meld from the invasion has crystallized and its powers become inert. It can be found in its new form as what looks like gemstones. An old rusty facility had documents that we discovered and found. It is also fused into the bodies of long-term residents in lost areas and can be harvested from them. I call this new form the gyrationally esoteric meld gem. It was purely an accidental discovery, but it seems to react strongly to our psi-amps. This new method of gaining psionic powers, these gems will become highly unstable and require further limiting framework. Thankfully, embedding them into a personal combat sim and inserting it directly into our soldiers is a good way to stabilize these powerful psionic powers. potential for negative side effects is high, I foresee the possibility that our soldiers will be able to push their new powers beyond the limits of what is considered safe. One day.
We'll make that our highest priority.
Just give the word and
Well,
I'll get
when
started
we
with
get
Commander.
more power, we will make a psionic lab, I guess.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient.
We we succeeded in producing a hilt that contains a single solid toxic gland. The biological matter is kept alive by a small automated system and produces a constant supply of deadly poison. This allows us to produce blades using our technology that should allow our soldiers to deliver devastating melee strikes. That's fun. Let's do combat drone breakdown.
The mysteries of the Chosen's creation.
Maximum power consumption reached.
Oh, I should assign the engineer somewhere else, right?
Everything we've seen indicates the Chosen aren't going to stop hunting us, Commander. Our only option is to find them first. To do that, we'll need to work with the Resistance on a covert action in the ring.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or
Training
staffing a
center would be
facility.
good. Infirmary is also probably good. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that.
We're ready, Commander. We can build. Welcome to the Proving Grounds, Commander. It seemed like a good idea to isolate some of our more experimental concepts, especially when it comes to weapons development.
Geth Soldier, unlock legendary lockbox. Experimental armors, grenades, heavy weapons. Skulljack. I'm gonna first unlock the mech trooper augmentations. I found something digging through my dad's old files, something about a more desperate measure if the automated spark design couldn't be implemented in time. It was a project involving the fusion of man and machine in a way that would allow the volunteer to live a post-life invasion. Post-invasion life. Whoops. With the medical advancements brought by the aliens, I think we could make a worthy successor, one that would be a little less, ask a little bit less of the volunteers, but give them more firepower.
I'll have the team get started immediately, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as we've made progress.
We could try and put effort towards precise weapon technology. We wouldn't be able to mass produce them, but a single laser could be worthwhile. Okay, we need to go here. Hey, we got the rookies. Okay, we're gonna go to the black market, then we're gonna go and do the resistance contacts. That's permanent contact increase, and that's a good one.
My master's name. And others to shed blood in yours. There's a fine line between honor and hypocrisy.
Kinesis. Exhale poisonous fog in a cone. That sounds amazing. Alright, bye. Do we have a... Okay, I was hoping we would have a engineer, but again, no engineer. We'll take the upgrade components, though.
Avenger plotting new course.
Do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
We achieved an understanding of the design's robotic combat system. They're surprisingly much like our pre-invasion designs, simply much more efficient and much more miniaturized. Although there are implementations of alien tech we can't replicate, from this, Shen and I have been able to create blueprints to produce our own. Okay, let's do a resistance radio.
We'll begin our research immediately.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Armory, Guerrilla Tactics School. Let's give Xena a class. I'd actually like another specialist, so there you go.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
Bounty Hunter. New covert action is going to be an engineer. Wet Knight's going to gain the +4 hacking. Wet Knight is going to go out with Hero Logic. And we're going to do the experimental psionic lab.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Commander, you should establish
Exactly,
contact with the
Camivax.
local resistance network as soon as possible. The aliens are undoubtedly moving forward with their plans.
Our research was a success, Commander.
The Avenger serves our purposes adequately for coordinating our communications network. If we hope to increase our range and reach every possible outlet, we have to do more. A series of carefully positioned relay towers would suffice, assuming we can miniaturize the technology we adapted from the aliens' own communication equipment. It may be difficult to balance the requisite power levels, but this is our best chance. Let's do the turret
The
breakdown.
turrets we see employed by Advent throughout their various facilities and security checkpoints are automated, much in the same way the alien mechanized units are. A significant amount of time was likely spent developing the optical sensors and targeting system. which I expect Shin will want to thoroughly examine following the disassembly process.
That guy does love his angle grinder.
Commander, we can now construct radio relays in any region where we've made contact with the local resistance. Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Haven under assault. GSOC is here, Global Occult Collective, and Chrysalids. It's a feral hive, though, so they will also attack Advent.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
Trauma kit. I don't have enough supplies. I was gonna make a scimitar. Okay, that's fine. Who has my harness? I don't know where my harness is right now. Oh, Vera has it. Okay. Oh, look at that. Damage to impaired enemies. Sure, you know what? Let's upgrade his katana. You do have a soldier. Your soldier is currently on a mission with Wet Knight.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
I think this will be the last mission of the night.
Remote reconnaissance picked up heavy comms traffic from alien forces moving to attack a resistance outpost in this region. And we're the only ones with any chance of stopping them. We're heading in to lock down the area. Neutralize all hostile contacts with extreme prejudice. One of those chosen is leading an assault on the resistance encampment in this area. Our people are doing what they can to fight back, but we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby.
Oh, okay. So we have the Global Occult Collection,
Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
a feral hive, and Mox. ahead and overwatch there. Let's run her all the way over here, and we'll see what happens.
I know where you are.
Well,
These mutons seem a little more
we found
agile
some
than the ones we
mutons.
fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Okay, so because that was my stalker, whatever they're called. She hasn't been seen, so all of those enemies should tussle, maybe?
I serve now and forever.
We'll find out.
Let the good times roll.
I shall arrive soon.
Fire at will.
Their friends come to help. The target is marked.
Oh. That was certainly a choice. I'm hoping the chrysalids are actually feral. Oh, somebody just got a butt in the head.
What's over there?
It looks like the chrysalids might be feral.
You have fought machines.
All right, I'll go. Is over.
All right, I'll go. Three for the price of one. Miss the target.
Heading out.
Okay.
Will do.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
We can summon a zombie.
I am programmed to obey you.
Doesn't look like we can really use our rocket the way I want to. I wanted to hit the muton. So I think we'll hold off this turn.
Ineffective defense.
I go where you tell me.
The wind must have picked up. The shadows fail us.
Why would you need to revive my goblin? Okay.
I wonder if it's gonna end well for someone.
Okay, let's put our paramedic over here. Yay, more reinforcements. Uh-oh. Something tells me they might be an alien.
I can see the Advent scum. Anywhere to visit.
Rip.
Commander, Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the mutants. Take those bastards down.
I smell burning. Okay, that's fine then, as long as there's a reason for it. Well, I don't think we're gonna have very good luck on saving the civilians. Seeing as that group isn't even supposed to be active yet. Yeah. Get him. Oh, he did not survive.
I hope it's worth it.
Okay, so the Global Occult Coalition is shooting at Mox. And Advent. It is absolutely. That's why I love this set of moments. There's so much chaos.
I got this. No dice?
That was just a warm-up.
Wait, did I have the zombie? I do have the zombie.
Watch the flag!
Since we know the muton can't be hit with melee attacks, we'll go ahead and wander the zombie over here. Hell of a shot.
I go where I am needed. My turn on watch.
Gotta go. Anarchy's bad for business, mate.
I must complete my mission.
Nice, muton down. What? She killed it. You know what? That's fine.
Tell your gods you
I don't like the part where they got to act for free on their turn. They don't usually get their free action on the same turn they...
Pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. Aliens slaughter those people.
Sensors indicate something is happening.
I'll get him next time. Hitting out. You will never hide from me.
I believe Mox does work on the same side as Advent.
guess that'll be okay. Nothing gets through.
What kind of angle was that? Yeah, it's nice that I have the field medic when they kill my unit in a single turn, so I can't save them. Feels great, bro. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. It's just annoying I lost my Reaper.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Make hay while the sun shines.
This way. Get ready.
Maybe don't explode that corpse.
On your own sheepish here.
Good shooting. I'm glad you suppressed them. It's well worth all that noise. What are you doing there, Goblin? You forgot how you're supposed to hold pistols.
Damn it.
You drongo.
Am I going to save any civilians? Wait, they just shot the Pudding Man? That's unusual.
Some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is
If only we had something.
Don't even think about it.
Let's do this.
I don't think we're saving a single civilian here.
Tell my kids I... Running dry on ammo. Get it together. Feel good.
Okay, well, folks, I'm gonna go ahead and save here. I'm starting to get that headache I get sometimes. So I will pick this back up probably tomorrow night. What if we were to reanimate them and return them to their families? Hey, we found Julie. Meh. Oh yeah, just like she normally is. Meh. Camivax, Ribflex, Skeletor, Cindy, Heurologic, and anyone else who's watching tonight, I appreciate you all. Sorry for the abrupt end, but when I start getting that headache, it's just time for me to stop staring at the screen. So, thank you for hanging out with us. Take care of yourselves, and I hope to see you all soon. Have a good night, folks.